Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Oh, forgot to do one thing. There we go. We'll pause the music. What's up? I am feeling rested and recharged. I totally am. Guys, welcome to Victoria 3 The Great Wave. I am the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. We are about to play a new playthrough as we are going to once again try to build technocratic Japan as it tries to catch up with the world and does it through reason and men of skill. So let's right now set the tone and let's pop in here. All right, new game. We're gonna go hegemony and we're gonna go Japanese shogunate. And I did watch a tutorial today that was released this afternoon by, was it Ham something? On shipbuilding that definitely made things make more sense. I'll say it that way. Otherwise, it was a little crazy, the kind of stuff that, Ham cuts, yep. Yeah. I'm so glad he released that because I was totally confused. And also, I think I know why I felt like I had to constantly rebuild my empire. Hegemony. Welcome to the hegemony player objective. In this objective, we'll be given a series of journal entries to complete that will guide you down the path towards creating your own hegemony. Onwards. All right, we are the Tokugawa, whatever. Shogunate. I don't know why I can't say it. Tokugawa. Anyway, we're the shogunate. We need to become the imperial Japan. We need to modernize. One of the things we got to do as our starting laws, power structure is monarchy for governance principles. Distribution of power is bakufu or autocracy. It's a Japan-style autocracy. We have citizenship subjecthood. We have Edo status system, loosened status order. Church and state, freedom of conscience. Bureaucracy is the hereditary bureaucrats. Army model is warrior caste, peasant levies. We have Navy model is merchant navy. Internal security is no home affairs. Our economy is the economic system traditionalism. Trade policy is sakoku, which is isolationism. Taxation is land-based taxation. Land reform is serfdom. We have no colonial affairs for colonization. Policing is local police force. Education system is the Terakoya, which are private schools, Japan style. We have no health system. Under human rights, we have free speech is censorship. That's where it's set, so it's not free. We have labor rights is no workers' rights. Children's rights are child labor allowed. Rights of women are legal guardianship. That means women are legally under the guardianship of men and enjoy very few rights. Welfare is no social security. Migration is closed borders. Slavery is banned. And labor associations is the guild system. We are January 1st, 1836 at the beginning of the run. The only institution we have is law enforcement, which gives the daimyo or the landowners plus 5% political strength and does help us with a negative 15% state penalty for turmoil. Currently, the government is ran by the daimyo and the samurai, the jisha, the rangasuka, Kusha, the Rakusha is, or the intelligentsia is on the outside. The Hymen, the farmers, are on the outside looking in, and the Choin are the elites, and they're on the outside looking in. And we have two marginal groups of the Goshu, which are the industrialists and the trade unions. So that is how we look right now to start. We have a 91 out of 100 righteous government in legitimacy. No radicals, no loyalists. And we have We have our... I don't know why I can't talk right now. We have the Shogun Ainari, who's preeminent traditionalist commander-in-chief. I think he's 62 years old, home state Kanto. All right. Let's line up our building. I think the first thing we are going to do is... Let's see, we could... Let me see how many weeks all this will take. A lot of weeks. I'm going to put that in the list, though. We're going to do wood camps. We're going to start out with wood camps everywhere. I'm going to try to keep it domestic at first. And then we have the tempo crisis that we'll look at in a second here. Alright, that should be enough because I want to leave some for the... Well, I don't think anybody else builds anything yet. Alright, the tempo crisis is what we start with. Declared in 1830, the tempo or heavenly protection era initially lived up to its auspicious name. However, the poor weather conditions on Honshu would soon result in soaring rice prices and a countrywide famine, while increasing the wealth and influence of the Chonin threatens the established samurai order. Meanwhile, on the horizon, Western great powers are getting ever bolder, and the merchantmen gunboats ever closer to our shores. Seeking to address these issues, reform-minded notables are outlining their visions to the Bakufu. All right. So we need, for a reformer agenda, they want to do a lax status order. They want us to get off of hereditary bureaucrats. They want us to have 3 states to have an urban center of level 3, and the clout of the Chonin interest group at level 10. The hardliners want rice farms at 40. They want us to enact Shin Sengumi, which is like secret police, internal security. And they want us to do rigid status order. That'd be the hardliner agenda. And a shared agenda would have us the GDP to go to 4.3 million or above, or 14.3 million or above. We already have none of our areas have famine, and our army power projection greater than 500, and we have 10 levels of naval fortification. The shared agenda is probably the one that we could do. We will conclude in a successful tempo if we have completed at least 8 of the agenda goals. So these are the goals. Okay. So I get it. So these are the goals. These are the ones that the hardliners want. These are the ones reformers want. This is the shared. We just have to do 8 of these of this group of 12. So we can get 40 level of rice farms right off the bat. Done. That would be 1. Then 2 would be get off a lax tech. Okay, I get it. So we'll do that fairly quickly here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a couple few iron mines. I'm only going to do 1 in each of the states because if they don't make any money, at least we have one in each state and it's not going to go away. We'll start with the... I'm going to keep the first... I'm going to keep the first... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong keyboard. There's your problem. There's your problem. You're hitting the wrong keyboard. All right. So we'll do that, and then let's see. We got 3 ports there. I'll do construction last. Let's get the rice farms going. Let's see, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $10, $20, $30, $41. Okay. And I'll add, let's see, I'll add another 5 here. For good measure. Alright. Ah, you're right. Right here. That's... okay. That's this one, actually. Good call. So I'll add 5 to that one. I'm gonna max out the rice there then. And we will take away 5 of the other rice. We'll get there. Okay. Cool, thank you, Ed. So then, next... okay, so we got the rice farms lined up. I'm gonna pop a couple iron. And we'll do some wood camps. Actually, I'm going to delete some of these so that, just in case the... just in case we do get other building... Alright, and then, for good measure, we're going to build some fishing. And then I need... a shipyard. And that's for the Navy we're going to build later. But that can be later. Oh, I should have just put it at the bottom. That's for later. All right. Cool, cool. I looked at the wrong icon. You said East Coast? Oh yeah, I always have construction plans that are way too big and then we just go. You talking about the agricultural throughput? That's what it is? Oh, the Nara Basin. I see it, I see it. Okay, so it's this one. So it's Osaka. Gotcha, gotcha. Well then. $20, $30. Already have 40. So hey, what's up? I do have jeans on, Jake. I do have jeans on. What's up, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so all right, where should I begin? I feel like cotton gin and lathe needs to happen right away. Oh, gotcha. I did not know that. Okay, how do we get agrarianism? Leads to nationalism. Agrarianism if I have to. That unlocks protectionism. Yeah. We'll go with that. Except, I may just get rid of the military stuff for now. Oh yeah, doing that one took out all of them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Consistency is rare. It is, man. All right. We got one possible action. We're going to leave that alone. All right. Upping all the way. Budget-wise, I'm going to up a little bit. I'm going to keep wages where they're at. I'm going to do a luxury clothes, luxury furniture. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll get the rice farms going. I got it. Okay. Then we'll do the rest later. All right. Here we go. Try number 3. All right. It begins.
An era of heavenly protection, an event in Kyoto. Following years of adverse weather, famine grips the land of the Tokugawa Shogunate. With the poor and destitute struggling to make ends meet, the Bakufu faces growing discontent from those who believe that the government could do more. His wife's woven textiles had always fetched a good price at the market, and in better days would even afford them the occasional piece of confectionery. Now they only fetch 4 or 5 go of rice, if that, barely enough to feed them for a day, he thought, much less the week they needed, even when supplemented with forage leaves and weeds. He took the path home, briefly stopping in view of old Tora's home. The pox had already claimed 2 of his children, and if the rumors about the raincoats were true, were likely to claim more in the weeks to come. Clutching his sack of rice tightly, he offered a silent prayer and left. Oh heaven, protect us.
It's a text-to-speech thing that I have, so I don't have to read everything. All right. Oh heaven, protect us, and also so it kind of does immersion. Tran. Guys, we got 2 people. Now I think. Do I have? I don't have any ships. Okay. So we'll wait on that. Won't get too crazy here. Alright, let's take a look at diplomatic actions. Gonna rival Irma. Gonna rival Nepal. Bhutan. Great Qing. All right. I'm going to improve relations. with Hawaii, Dutch East Indies, Siam, Sulu, well, not Sulu. Yeah, they do. I guess it's a matter of like how big they were, kind of thing. Like in reality, what they had control over. All right, we have. Let's see. We are going to bolster the peasant movement because that's going to be good for me. And we're gonna bolster the Sunny Joy movement, or the Sono Joy will be a city-state, right? Exactly. Let's see. If I add the priests in the government, what can I pass if I do that? If I add the... Oof. Doesn't hurt to try, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it. Right? The locked country. All right. All right, building's begun. Oh, we need tools also. That should help, actually. Okay, what about our production methods? I forgot to look at that. Hot stills. Sweeteners. Leave that alone for now. Actually, no. I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna bark at us. That's all right. Got samurai training. Trade centers, regular trading. Okay. Here we go. Burma declared rivalry. All right, what we can do as well. Promote social mobility. Petitioners approach the government.
Petitioners approach government event in Kyoto. Several prominent supporters of the peasant movement have approached the government with an ambitious petition to see through their agenda. The petition has been promoted as a necessary starting point amongst the movement's membership. There were at least 100 signatures on the paper, some unintelligibly ornate, others generic names that the official would have to do some incredible feats of deduction to narrow down. This was the benefit of a petition past a certain point. It became infeasible to punish every signatory. If one person dissented, it would be easy to scoop them up, but when it was 1,000, things became much more difficult.
Really, Islude, you've been looking at buying a house in Japan for months? That's awesome. That's cool, man. I hear things can be cheaper there. Alright, we're gonna try to feed some iron mines in. Alright. If I gotta knock down some of the building areas, I will. Watch some of this going on. Alright, we're watching our numbers. An agitator appears for the... Oh, the samurai movement, yeah. Can I bring in... No, I can't. Already have a agitator here. We're boosting both those movements. For a bowl of rice. I don't see it here. For a bowl of rice.
For a bowl of rice, I went in Shikoku. Accusations of rice hoarding and price gouging has caused tensions between farmers and merchants in Shikoku to boil over. With the peasants' ranks swelled by brigands and beggars, local authorities now face a province-wide rebellion. He had been one of the first, those merry few who had attacked the wicked merchant's home and distributed his ill-gained goods to the masses. But as his eyes wandered around the campfire, he realized how few of them were left. Eikichi and Matsuzo remained still, though they resembled little the men he once knew, beaming with righteous fury. Tokumatsu had lost his life on the second day, followed by Takeshichi on the seventh. The rest had scattered like leaves as the magistrate's men pursued them. The character of the man who had replaced them filled him with shame and despair, but he saw no other way. For even poor company such as theirs seemed divine when compared to the executioner's saw.
So we have let the unrest die out. With that, we get less devastation. We get less people die. More people become radical. And the middle and upper strata become radical. And we get more radicals from political movements, and we get less throughput. Here, there's less power across all political strength. Less devastation recovery. 100% less. That's none. We're gonna let the unrest die out on its own. May have to take down some of the building camps. Okay, dye works accident. Several workers died today at Chugoku Dye Works when an industrial-sized tub of hot dye accidentally spilled out over the work floor. We're gonna take the top one. We shall all die sooner or later. Lighthouse of Progress. Looking to the Dutch system of wealth voting with a great sense of admiration, members of the Goshu have been flocking to pro-Dutch societies as of late. Mob rule has no place in Tokugawa Shogunate. We're gonna make it more radical. We're expanding iron mines, try to lower the iron. Move the gold down there. We're gonna expand iron mines, do some other building. Oh, I got you. We are not fulfilling our lead amount. see. Let's see if we can't get some trade deals going here. Shogunate. Regional investment of 1837. %90 chance of it happening. And it happened. Sweet. Russia is attacking Great Qing. All right, so now we wait. Now the waiting game. All right. Can we pass? All right, if we can somehow get one of these guys in the government. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, we might have to. Moving down to wood. So we just got the cotton gin. Next we're going for the lathe. I think I gotta change anything. Bureaucratic. Mired in bureaucracy. Working against the system. All right. So, building logging camps, we had to slow down the building, and we will probably have to take out some of the construction. Law went to consideration. Mining accident. We got 3 of these here.
Mining accident, event in Japanese Ezochi. Take a mine in Japanese Ezochi has collapsed, trapping miners within the dark shaft below. The scale of the accident has made the tragedy a story across Japanese Ezochi and the nation. They dug me out but left my friend behind. That was all the foreman was able to get out of the wretched boy. Sooty rags clung to him like wispy strands of a torn funeral jacket. Whether he held back his tears for fear of a beating or to keep strong, the foreman did not know. He was spent for the day. The foreman hoped the manager had a mind for mercy.
All right, so we can go for small price to pay for the industrialists, the trade unions, or the farmers. We're gonna go for the industrialists. We have the economic prison.
An economic prison, event in Japanese Nansei Shoto. The famine in Japanese Nansei Shoto has sparked criticism of Tokugawa Shogunate's economic policy of isolationism with its refusal to accept goods from other countries. We have been told to take pride in our nation's independence from foreign produce, that everything we need we can grow ourselves. At what point did this simple pride descend into delusions? How many more must die before our leaders admit we do not have food? It is time to swallow our pride before it's the last thing in this country left to swallow.
We need to begin to make exceptions. I think that's the one we want. That gives the industrialists more power for 5 years. So we'll do that one. We are at 87. I'm going to bring the farmers into the government. That should help the law. And let's go ahead and make... Let's see, they want me to lower taxes, give them political stuff, increase the standard of living to 8. We're going to... We're going to give them political concessions. Problematic policing. Police officers in uniforms have been discovered supporting the Japanese Dutch League. There's no harm or... we need to restore public confidence. Alright, so we're at 32% for peasant proprietorship. I myself am a Mountain Dew guy. Okay, so we... currently have a tool shortage. Law progressed to adoption. Ooh, if we could pass that, that's gonna help. Yeah, the Russians are doing their thing. We have lowered the cost quite a bit. All right, so we're doing... Okay, we are doing that in Osaka. I'm going to pull that back. We have passed on August 19th, 1838, peasant proprietorship. Agricultural land is largely owned by independent peasant proprietors, with a scattering of larger commercial estates. Unlocks new production methods, changed from serfdom. Nice! Could go to... We could try to go to oligarchy now. Or we could try lax status. Yeah, because I don't think we can do the other ones. I'm gonna try it. All right, we got the Jisha to support. Where are most of my logging camps? There's 3 of them here, 5 of them here. Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice. Sounds good, man. All right, so we are... Actually, stop bolstering those guys. We're gonna suppress these guys. Alright. Things are rolling, things are working. Oh. Monument to the Emperor. Monument to the Emperor, a statue of Emperor Yamato Ninko was commissioned and has been suggested to display it proudly. I think so. A monument worthy of an emperor. Local economic stability has caused, let's see. So if we combat rice hoarding, that took away one of the modifiers. Vox Populi. Many people whose voice in the Japanese political system will be silenced by a shift of oligarchy have gathered to protest outside of the Grand Council of State. Enactment of oligarchy gains 1 setback. Or we lose 20. We'll gain a setback. Invest in staple crops. Oh, look at that. I'll do that. We got 10 years to build 8 rice farms. Aiming for a shared? Aiming for... Well, technically, if I'm reading the crisis right, you just have to do 8 of these. So... Because 8 of these is a successful. So So we're going to do as many of these as we can. We're going to do 40 actual rice farms, and then we'll see where we go elsewhere. I guess if we could pass these two, I'd be all about the reformer there. And naval fortification is something I can do once we do the rice farms. Yeah. We have Osaka logging camps. Yeah. What was the... I have no idea what was the real life, because it's kind of a complicated, like, event, kind of. Let's see, I think I saw this one. Oh, that one.
Clouds on the horizon. The event in Kyoto. Tig, the presence of the nearby Russian colony of Chukotka has raised fears amongst the samurai that our own nation will fall victim to a similar fate. Their concerns have led them to begin lobbying against Russian interests. All is well to be filled with dread. There is no shame in it. Their reach extends across the world like a sea monster and devours whatever lies vulnerable before it. They achieve without fail and menace us from seemingly every direction. We have not fallen yet, however, and there is a reason for this. It was a frail hope indeed. Tokugawa could only think of a single blade of grass left after a wildfire. We must look to those reasons and wield them as a weapon. We require time to do so, and you must buy it for us. They are right to be wary of the Russian threat.
I'm going to say the Russian threat. Alright. What was our subject? We have 52% for oligarchy, so this might actually happen. Wow. We got the farmers and the religious to back it. We're gonna decline. Ooh, that's crazy. That's a crazy border. That's gonna complicate things. I have one shipyard. Oh, this is a ship of the line. I see. Let's do heavy transport. Needs cannons. Law passed to consideration. I mean, we're looking pretty good. It's a definitely a controversial, polarizing subject. We're at 11.6 now. Wow. One of the things I'm going to do put that in the queue. Okay, we've knocked down the price of wood a lot. Okay, we're gonna start hitting the rice farms now. Mandatory service has been unlocked. We're at adoption for oligarchy. The daimyo and samurai are not happy. Neither is the Kochin or the Konin. Cho-nin are not happy either. Okay, we're at 9 million GDP. Need to watch our building right now. We now have oligarchy and imperialism is unlocked. Nico is our emperor, so we have We have become the Empire of Japan, March 17th, 1840. Emperor Ninko is our emperor. The shogunate has lost power. Ah, see you later, man. Hey, what's up, big business? Good to see you. So the shogunate has lost power in March 17th, 1840. Oligarchy has hit. That will mean one group's going to be militant, the other group's going to be crazy. Still at 83 though. I'm gonna try to go lax status order. We are officially the Empire of Japan now. One emperor, one era. We have officially transitioned to the Empire of Japan.
One emperor, one era, event in Kyoto. With the political primacy of the imperial court restored, the emperor has promulgated an edict reforming the system of eras. A new era will now be declared with the accession of a new emperor and last for as long as he rules. Imperial Edict. The establishment of a new era upon the sacred sovereign's receiving of heaven's mandate constitutes the exemplary model of an enlightened age, and the standard for 10,000 generations. Having inherited the great lineage and personally attended to the myriad affairs of state, I now change the era name to mark a new beginning with the myriad subjects within the realm. The 10th year of Tempo shall henceforth be known as the first year of Ninko. From this day forward, the old system shall be reformed, establishing the principle of one era name per reign as the permanent practice. Those in authority shall implement it.
We get plus 2% aristocrats in the Empire of Japan as loyalists. And who supports loosened? Or lax? So the daimyo has been taken out of government. The samurai have replaced them. The samurai, the jisha, and the haimen are all in the government. That gives me a 44% chance of passing. The lax status order. We also need to chill out on a couple of these things. We're still at minus 23. right. We got the ousted leader from the shogunate. April 24th, 1840.
Lieutenant General Tokugawa's endeavor, event in Kyoto. Lieutenant General Tokugawa Ienari, a prominent opponent of lax status order, has begun to maneuver towards halting the enactment of the law by force. His bid for power is backed by a faction of the daimyo. Colonel Makino lifted the tent flap and slipped inside. The atmosphere was already heavy with smoke, and the other chairs filled. Maps were spread out across the table, terrain, government facilities, vital infrastructure. He saluted the lieutenant general sitting at the end of the table and took his seat. He was not alone. Colonel Taman sat to his left, his pipe merrily contributing to the suffocating haze. I apologize for my tardiness, Makino began. There was a new gate guard. The lieutenant general nodded. Forgiven. Your report, please. Status of the 24th?
Present regime must survive. So, the shogunate is trying to overthrow the emperor now that he's taken control. So we're going to say no. And I believe I can do this. Where is that? Where's the shogunate? I need the national cast. The emperor has declared, has asked that the former shogunate be exiled. We are exiling the former shogunate. The shogun is gone. April 24th, 1840.
Pronunciamiento. Event in Kanto. Lieutenant General Tokugawa Ienari has issued a pronunciamiento from his headquarters in Kanto. The general and his allies in the daimyo have come into open opposition to our government. Fellow citizens, the regime in Kyoto has proclaimed the death sentence for Empire of Japan and has deprived us of any hope of putting an end to civil discord. Nothing remains outside of appeal to the people. My countrymen, hear the cry of the homeland. Close your ears to the suggestion of a regime which, in its spite and impotence, places all its hope in the disunity of the people and the army. Kanto headquarters, the 24th of April, 1840. Tokugawa Ienari. We will not capitulate.
Failed coup in the Empire of Japan, an attempted coup by Lieutenant General Tokugawa Ienari has ended in disaster with the coup is crushed by forces loyal to the sitting government. The coup is over. It ended as quickly as it began. We are also going to quietly make some artillery. We're going to add some logging camps. All right. We need some growth. All right, can we get rid of traditionalism yet? No. All right. So we are working. The Glorious Union has formed. All right, the Empire has risen. We're trying to get loosened status order. Obstructionism in the GSA. We will not harm our relationship over one law. This will up the movement we actually want. I'm okay with that. Alright. Makes them happier and actually makes them more willing to pass. They actually kind of fought against their own thing there. In a weird way. Okay. Sulu's improving relations. Law passed to consideration. We need 5 more. I mean, we're just cooking right now. It would be nice to also get Alright, so we're doing... Hey, what's up? You smell what the general's cooking. What's up, Wiggles? Good to see ya. Alright, so we are now building some gold. Some gold mines to help with the minting. And... we have... We got 3 more rice to go. Anti-Russian society offered us an opportunity to acquire trade privileges. You know what? I'm not ready to I'm not ready to do that kind of thing. I don't want the outside world yet to, like, notice me. Not yet. We're working on some stuff internally. The Emperor is doing some things.
Students rallied to the Sabaku movement event in Kyoto. A group of students attending the university in Osaka have arranged a demonstration in support of the Sabaku movement. The display has inspired other students to join the cause. The lecture hall was barren. There were always 1 or 2 students missing for illness, travel, or family occasions, but nothing of this scale. There were 3 or 4 students per row, each thrown into sharp contrast by the empty seats to their sides. It was material for a lecture of its own, he thought. Like a heap of sand whose grains had blown away one after another until its form suddenly changed, so followed what had once been a class.
The youth will lead the Empire of Japan into the future would not be what I want to do. Because I don't want to up that movement. So we're going to do they ought to focus on their studies. Plus 5% universal pop political strength. Negative 5% university building throughput, and plus 5% of academics in Osaka become more radical. Okay, we're trying to build some gold mines here. Oh. Undeserved blame. Event in Japanese Ezochi. Some Japanese people are unfairly blaming poor living conditions on the Anu neighbors. We're going to work on the cultural rift. Take some authority to do that. The death of the Daijo Tenno. The retired emperor, abdicated father of the sitting emperor, has passed away. He's remembered for his efforts to restore the imperial prestige. He's been granted posthumous name of Kokaku. Toho. So the father of the emperor has passed away. Ninko is 41 years old. Sick leave. Lengthy speech. Took a wild turn. With his, after consuming a tainted drink with his incapacitation, the government lost one of its most effective advocates for lax status order. A page was dispatched shortly after he arrived with a sandwich and a fateful drink. Everyone in the audience could see long-winded speech became a battle, put down a revolting stomach. Indeed, had the speech stopped, the speaker's dignity would have ended with it. Had it not stopped, then people might have demanded the assassin's head. We need to find the assassin, I think. Find that assassin. Someone tried to poison. See, what do you got? Can you help me? Can you help me? No. I can give you investment rights, though. Not quite yet. See, we would have to talk with the Dutch themselves. See, that's +1. Already have that type. We don't have anything to give to them. We can give him an obligation, I guess. Still automates trade? Yes, I believe so. We'll go 25 years of this. You know, we'll let the Netherlands invest in us. the Nico Von Orange. Exchange of 1841. What? They don't like it? Wait, they just liked it a second ago. Oh, it's because of the goods transfer. Actually, that's a better deal anyway. Oh, it was 100% the goods transfer. Okay, okay. Okay, got it. All right. We got to get out of traditionalism. That's the big thing right now. But we have to get this lax status order first. We got to get this first. We're going to add, you know what, to get this passed. We're going to add some political concessions. That'll get them to stall us less. The Kyoto Citizens Association.
The Kyoto Citizens Association, advance event for the enactment of lax status order, a social club popular with the educated class, has held a salon in Kyoto with Aizawa Seishisai speaking in favor of lax status order as an honored guest. That is indubitably the case. But have you considered what the reception of such a thing would be? Aizawa nodded towards the speaker, then back around the wood-paneled room. He put down his cup. I have spent some time thinking of it. We must, in all things, consider the thoughts of those who behold a thing for the first time. First viewing is carried out with the eyes of an innocent, with mind open for new possibilities.
Romanticism. movement want? Oh no. Nope, 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 nope.
The Japanese Reform Society event in Kyoto. Arichitaro has assisted with founding a national organization dedicated to uniting the Sabaku movement under a national leadership. It bears mentioning, then, in the case that we succeed, what are we to do? This structure we are building may endure for generations. To allow it to dissolve would be a tragedy. We cannot depend upon all who join to continue to bear the torch going forwards. Our camp contains many people, all with their own reasoning for lending their ears. We must not imply to them that we demand their compliance on any other matter.
Send them a firm reminder of our disapproval. Gives us advocacy society repressed, which is negative 10% movement pop attraction and plus 15% movement radicalization. And then over that 10 years, it goes down from those pops. Zombie is improving relations. Ooh, we got another stall. Public address goes awry. We're gonna take a setback and do a plus 10%. We need to get lax status order passed ASAP. Get ourselves out of this terrible, terrible law. All right. October 1st, 1841. We're trying to pass lax status order. We are building rice fields, logging camps, and universities at the moment with a shipyard in there. Law has progressed to ascent, so we're one level away from the law giving us lax status order. We are 3 stable crops away from our... Oh, there's a Dutch national awakening in Holland, December 11th, 1841. With friends like these. Powerful clout that the daimyo hold has become a menacing presence over our government. This will lead to events about diminishing daimyo's power and securing power journal to the Empire of Japan. Surely they need our guidance. So we're going to go ahead and try to lower the daimyo's power. Political migration event in Kyoto. The rich and unstable political environment in the Empire of Japan has proven attractive to political exiles. These people make a mockery of the Empire of Japan. We're going to have an orderly political scene. We are not the place you come to stir up trouble. Alright, I'm going to add... All right, the Russians have shown up. January 2nd, 1842. Should we... Okay, this is an opportunity that we can take, but I'm going to let it read out here.
The Paskevich incident, event in Kyoto. A merchant from Russia has attempted to ignore the strict protocols of Sakoku and trade at an unsanctioned port. Their vessel, the Paskevich, has been driven away under fire by coastal batteries. Relations, such as they are, with Russia have soured. The commander grinned as a cannonball finally struck the ship. The law was very clear. The ship had no right to sail these waters. He did not care what the captain aboard that vessel thought. All he wanted was for that ship to turn around and leave.
This is the opportunity we need to open up, I think. One possible action, we can revoke Saku. Now with that, that may end this early. I wonder how long I have for this to stay available. A disreputable bookkeeper in Kyoto. We're going to keep the lobbyists in check. Samurai are less angry. I'm going to see what happens if we can get the lax status order to go first. The art of doing nothing. Successful scheme. You know what? I'm going to not give more power to the daimyo. Okay, I'm gonna wait for lax status order before we pick the lock. Because I'm looking at what we got right now. I'm going to stay the course on what we're building. An unflattering article. We have hired unscrupulous journalists to write a damning article about the daimyo, harming the reputation. The reporter for the Japanese Informer twiddled his thumbs nervously. Why pay when we own the newspaper? surprise visit. We heard that the daimyo have been holding some very interesting meetings. Violence suppressed the meetings. A popular playwright has endorsed lax status order. We have now pushed success to 64%. Did that not do anything? We now have lax status order, so that passed. Alright. That got us some money. We're gonna immediately try to pass... Let's see... We're going to try to pass interventionism. We are now in the positive. Now that we have lax status order. I'm going to leave us there for now. I'm going to add one more. I think we can handle one more. No, Saka. Alright, we gotta get rid of that, I think. I think we're looking good. We are suppressing the Sabaku. We're bolstering these guys. The samurai are giving us the boost on interventionism. We're an unstable government at 45 now, out of 100 on January 8th. 1843. All right, one more rice farm. One more rice farm. And our commitment has been done. Just kind of looking around, seeing what else we got going on. We have 4 years left. Economic initiative completed. So we have law progressed to consideration. We have honored our commitment. July 7th, 1843. So we are building in Osaka. The paddle steamer has been unlocked. All right, so my thing is I don't know what happens if I unlock the country now. If we pick the lock now, I don't know if that ends our crisis. Save it if it... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Let's go ahead and save it. Let's do an experiment. September 13th, 1843. We're going to revoke and pick the lock. Yeah. So we'll see. I don't think it will. I think we just have to fast track a couple things now.
Picking the lock. That event in Kyoto. With tumult rising from within and without, the Bakufu has chosen to press for an immediate end to sakoku. A crowd of merchants flooded the customs house. Facing them, a single harried official stood alone. Yes, of course this means the country will no longer be locked down. Dozen questions from the throng washed over the administrator like a roar. What will it be instead? I'm not sure. Perhaps there will be no... Hold on. Just because this decision is not mine or yours to make, you can't just... Every answer he gave provoked a score more questions. Work was so much easier when the country was left alone, he thought. The future of Empire of Japan lies with mercantilism.
Mercantilism is the way we'll go. So now we have mercantilism. We also have migration controls, and it did not end our tempo crisis. Pick lock. Hey! Yeah. We have opened up September 17th, 1843. We waited a little bit for the lax stuff, and I'm okay with that.
The Picked Lock event in Kyoto. Navigating pressures from within and without, Sakoku has been overturned. Empire of Japan has unlocked a new future for herself. The official looked out over the bay. New ships were at the docks, unfamiliar ships, waving flags he had never seen before. What did they offer Empire of Japan? What did they seek to take from Empire of Japan? His gaze lingered on the docked ships for a long, long time before he finally turned away. His eyes would not be able to give him the answer he wanted, not today. Only time would be able to tell him what this new era would give to his homeland. Today, Japan opens up.
All right, so we have... Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember this one. The Hidden Domain.
The Hidden Domain event in Kyoto. With the Empire of Japan opening its ports, the long dormant question of Ryukyu's allegiance has resurfaced. For generations, the kingdom has walked a careful line. Outwardly a tributary of Great Qing, yet quietly maintaining allegiance to Empire of Japan. Both powers must now consider how to assert their influence. Lanterns glowed along the corridors of Shuri Castle, casting light on vermilion beams which the kings of Chuzan had raised in their great days. Beneath the painted ceilings, clerks laid tribute beside Satsuma decrees. The court had long balanced between investiture from the Middle Kingdom and the shadow of Kagoshima. Calmness endured for now, but the question of allegiance would soon demand its full attention. The matter remains unsettled.
All right, we're going to set export tariffs on all our high demand items. Now that we've opened up. Actually lower tools on import. All right, we're gonna try to keep Yeah, Marines all the way. Merchant Marines all the way. Alright, so that should help. We're gonna reaffirm suzerainty. Okay. That should get us. That should help our sway. We can annex Ezochi right now for 5 infamy. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to demand the annexation of Ezochi, the island up north, our loyal subject. 75% chance that they'll just go ahead and do it. And they did it. Right? Yep. They just annexed. Ezochi is now part of the domain, a bloodless annexation. Today the Emperor announced December 14th, 1843. Practical learning. So the Emperor continues to build the empire as we have opened up on Japan's terms.
Practical learning event in Kyoto. The opening of Empire of Japan has rendered much of the School of Dutch learning antiquated. Newer ideas have begun to sweep through the Japanese intellectual community. First among them, the School of Practical Learning. The important thing is that everyone regulate his conduct according to the principles of humanity, study earnestly to acquire wide knowledge, and develop abilities appropriate to his station. Thus, the government will be able to rule more easily, and the people to accept its rule agreeably, each finding his place and helping to preserve the peace of the nation. This should be the only aim. Fukuzawa Yukichi, an encouragement of learning, reaches through learning.
All right. Law debate failed. All right, we are pushing our advantage. February 1st, 1844. Friendly encouragement. By intimidating the members of daimyo, we can make actively supporting them much less appealing. We're gonna back down from that. The elites liked it. We're only at 8% success right now of interventionism. Like I said, if we can get off the... Ooh, 7% now. We can get off the... We can get off traditionalism. That's the best thing. We just got the stock exchange. April 21st, 1844. Unlocks protectionism. Leads to corporate charters. Should give us more market access. Once we get some fortifications in there. We have 3 years left for the tempo crisis to complete 8 of these. We've got half of it done. We're working on the level 40 rice. Currency standards unlocked. We might go ahead and add another construction sector. Rumor has it, event in Kyoto, rumor about the sinful life of Tokugawa Nariyuki. Scandal among the upper classes. We'll go upper classes. Dissenters break ranks. We're going to take another setback. Or we'll take a setback. That's the first setback for interventionism to increase the chance of passing. We are pushing our claim on Ryukyu. You've been thinking about getting this gem. Is it worth it? Just want my opinion. Right now, it is a fun, but there are frustrating parts of the game. The new system of Navy is a bit buggy still. They're going to be working on fixing it. But most of the economic, diplomatic stuff is really fun. And to me, it's way better. Like, I bought this game when it launched. It is 110% better, and it is on its way, and it's almost there to being the best Paradox game. Like, it's on its way. Holy 4 is an easier game to pick up. This game is very rewarding, but it's still frustrating. The weakest part is military and navy now, but the navy's actually becoming interesting, if that makes sense. Ooh, I don't have any engines. Okay, dye workshops. I'm cool with that. Lathes. Okay. I have almost no lead in the country. Or glass. Okay, that's where I need the shipyard up top. Alright. That imports, I think. I think shipyards make... Oh no, shipyards don't make clippers. Oh no, they do. Oof, 32 weeks. I don't know if I can... Persuasion. Blackmailed interest groups. Sure. Okay, I need... Let's see, how many rice farms do we need now? How far are we? How many levels of rice farms do we have now? 5, 6, 7, 19, 27. 27, so we need 13 more. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weeks for each. We could get this done in time. Going to rival Nepal. I'm gonna give the Germans is this Germans or Prussians? Prussians. I'm gonna give the Prussians investment rights. I'm gonna ask them to send a little coal. We're gonna send a little fabric. We're gonna send fish. A little bit of fruit. gonna send wine. Ask him to send glass. Right now, it's a 77% chance of this passing. If we owe him an obligation, we could get investment rights in the country. 92% chance of passing. This will be Emperor. I believe it's Ninko. Yeah, Ninko. This will be Emperor Ninko's Prussian Gambit of 1844. I'm gonna try to lock him in for 25 years, investment rights. Okay, what did we take out that just... It was working. Something got removed. Oh, obligation. Okay. So Emperor Ninko's Prussian Gambit of 1844. Trying to lock them into 25 years. It's got a 97 or 92% chance of passing. See if the Prussians will take it. They do! It worked! The British are domineering towards us. Draft a treaty. Oh, Portugal. Wait, are they already? I don't see a goods transfer with Portugal. Alright, we're still doing the Tempo Crisis. We're trying to get interventionism. It's taken a while. I think I might start... de gras. All right.
coup de grace. Event in Kyoto. Even after the tenacious efforts to undermine Tokugawa Nariharu's reputation, he has proved reluctant to step down. Harder measures need to be taken. The door is open again. This time there's no wind to alert you, no sound, no disturbance of life can be perceived in this safe room. But there he is again. The same soothing voice approaches you. Excuse me, you recognize that tone. I hope that my visit doesn't disturb your important affairs. However, our objective has proved to be somehow resistant to our persuasion, so there's only one option left. We cannot kill him. The agent casts a perplexed look at you. Kill him? Oh no, I'd never suggest that. I was only thinking that we have so many empty cells.
May his body rot in jail. The daimyo gets imprisoned leader for 5 years. -3 interest group approval. They're already at the max -20. -30% interest group pop attraction, and the leader is in jail. It's me or them, says the ruler of the samurai.
It's me or them. Event in Kyoto. Tokugawa Nariaki, leader of the ruling samurai, has had enough of compromising with his coalition partners. He has demanded that either his collaborators follow his orders or samurai will never approve of their changes. That's what leaders are for, right? I lead, you follow. Sounds rather simple to me. If they wanted to lead, they could have been leaders themselves. But I guess no one else thought they could. It's my way or the highway.
What a
ridiculous thing to say.
Yep, what a ridiculous thing to say. Samurai gets imprisoned leader, or imperious leader, demand denied. And he loses prominence. We'll do that. Samurai still up +6%. They are supporting our measures. Let's see, who supports interventionism? We could add... We're gonna add the Konin and take out the farmers. That ups interventionism chance to 24%. Okay, we're gonna recruit an admiral. Where's my building queue? We have 0 Navy maintenance at the moment. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna do patrol boats. Oh no, that's ship of the line. Never mind. Here we go. We're gonna call this transport patrol. Transport 1845. Alright, so we're going to build 10 of them to put in that fleet. Let's see, I can also... Let's see... Let's see, we're going to rename this to be... the Imperial Japanese Navy. Please give me a list of Japanese emperors from 1845 to prior. Give me the last 15 from soonest to furthest away from our time. Okay, we'll call this the... We'll call this the Reijin. He was known for his stance against the shogunate. And we'll assign it as the flagship. This will be the IJN. Call this the IJN. Go Mizuno. All right, now. Technically, we could have everything just go to the first fleet. For now, that's okay. The only bad thing about that is if I forget, then we'll just have this huge fleet. So, all right. Securing the power. Completed. The final word. Okay, going for interventionism has actually hurt us in a way, but I'll say it after this thing here.
The final word, event in Kyoto. Our efforts to undermine the daimyo's reputation have been extremely successful. With their influence now weakened, it is time for us to attend to more important matters. The door does not open this time. Minutes go by and nothing happens. It's almost a letdown. There's a man in the hallway on the way out, though. He's wearing a velvet frock coat, and you look at him expectantly. Another man goes to him, and they leave together. Nothing happened.
A good moment to remind them about our laws. All right. I'm gonna push iron frame building. See if we can get these rice farms knocked out. I need this to pass. I need interventionism to pass. Where take Emperor Ninko is doing another. Oh, we got a setback. Dang it. Because if we want the tempo crisis to pass, we're going to get this. We already got that. We're not going to get to 14.3. We got to do the naval fortifications. I don't know if we're going to make it. We got the clout of the interest group up. That's a really tough thing to do if you're not like totally going for those laws. We tried to short circuit with interventionism for the long-term approach. And right now, I'm trying to force the rice farms to happen quicker. We also have insufficient crew right now. See, we're waiting for things to happen, so why don't we begin to use our fleet here? Can we? Insufficient crew. Okay. Okay, we're trying to knock out the rice farms. I don't know if we're gonna make it. College hoop soon. Sunday. Sunday. Tomorrow night. Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Give or take. Just because sometimes it takes a little longer to start. And we're about to... exert our power over Ryukyu. Spending money to push rice farms out. Come on, interventionism. Advance. Nice. We welcome their support. 42%. What can we do in the government right now to help? Not a whole lot. Yep. Going to stop bolstering them, and with that we're going to bolster building. One year and 10 months away. I don't think we're gonna get the tempo crisis solved. We need 4 more of these things. This is tough. Basically got to pass these 2 laws before I even try what I'm trying over here, but I'd rather try interventionism now. Fate of Ruku. Yeah, I'd rather fight the fight with interventionism now. Even though we're going to get stuck with some penalties for a little bit. But I do believe just building the rice farms helps, because I didn't do that last time.
The fate of Ryukyu event in Kyoto. Our efforts in Ryukyu have borne fruit through sustained diplomatic, economic, and political pressure. Their court now looks to us for guidance, and the question of their sovereignty has been resolved in our favor. Proclamations written in ink still fresh on seals issued in Kyoto were read in Naha's market square. Ryukyuan banners were taken down and replaced with the ruler's standard. By nightfall, the administrative office had been established and new edicts posted. So it is decided.
All right, southern approach assured. Samurai like that. Almost got all the rice farms. The Regency.
The Regency event in Kyoto. The title of emperor has passed to Yamato Osahito, who has yet to reach the age of majority. The task of assembling a regency has fallen to the sitting government. Your task will foremostly be to maintain the stability of Empire of Japan for the span of the emperor's minority. The royal family is prepared to assume responsibility for raising the child. You may rest assured that you are not being drafted as a surrogate parent. The emissary paused, awaiting the minister's response. I understand, came the reply. On the matter of education, the Grand Council of State is prepared to discharge the necessary sum. What else do you require?
We're going to do the moderate choice, just because he is a moderate himself. So the leader of the farmers is going to stand in for about a year while the sun gets ready to reign. So we had our leader pass away, and the heir is just under a year away from being old enough to take over.
The Tenkyu era event in Kyoto. Prince Osahito has ascended to the chrysanthemum throne as Emperor of Japan. His accession has marked the beginning of the Tenkyu era, named for heavenly permanence. From somewhere out of sight, a musician gave the signal. Two ladies of the court opened the throne's curtains. There was the emperor, dressed in scarlet robes decorated with white and green dragons. Their volume swallowed up his seat, making him seem as if he floated on air. A curtain of beads descended from his crown. The shadows they cast hid his eyes from view. Clothing rustled around Yusaku, he bowed his head, fellow attendees prostrating themselves in a great wave. He followed them, and the emperor's shadowed face disappeared from view. Days later, on the road back to Edo, he attempted to reconstruct what he had seen, yet found no purchase. He could recall the crown, the curtains, the boxes resting at the emperor's side. Of the man himself, there was nothing to be found. Your years will be as many as the grains of sand on the shore.
Awesome. So we got the regent, and then we got the Tenkayu is waiting. All right, the crisis. We got 2 more rice farms to make. I think we might have hit it there. I think I did an extra one. I did. We hit it. Okay. So then we need naval fortifications. I don't know if we're going to get this part done, but we'll see. Oh, they're only 4 each. All right. We've been pushing. Oh, our government is currently illegitimate. That was because we put the... It paused the passing of the measure. If we do that, it knocks us down to 23. If we do a +5 there. We are trying to rush items. We have 4 items right now. Ooh, we got an advance. I'm gonna go with the 15% boost. Even though I would love to do the intellectuals. I'm going to turn off social mobility. Try to speed up the time. I don't think it's going to speed up a lot of time, but... We just got line infantry. Upgrade all units. We're gonna get a general here. All right. I'm gonna slow her down. I think I just did something that was not great. General misfired a cannon. We can't trust a man like this. We're gonna give them political concessions. That way we can pass this. Ooh, we will see what we can do for religious schools. Coronation Day, January 20th, 1847. It is the emperor, not the shogun. I guess technically... Yeah, I got confused. It's Emperor Tenkayu. All right. Now we're at 82% interventionism chance to advance. For a bowl of rice. Event in Ezochi. We're gonna let the unrest die out on its own. Services. Tobacco. Liquor. We're gambling a bit here. We got another check mark that makes it 6. The 8th Circuit.
The 8th Circuit, event in Ezochi. With the incorporation of Ezoki, or the Ainu lands, into Japan proper, a new name must be chosen to reflect the new status of this land. The newly established Development Commission has presented a number of proposals to be reviewed by the Emperor. A land of savages is what it is, of swamps and mud, of impoverished fishermen and flesh eaters. Whatever are you hoping to get in that godforsaken land that Kyoto cannot already grant you? Purpose, mother, and something to make my own.
Hitakami-do has a certain literary ring to it. That's the one we'll do. That adds Taming the North Journal to the Empire of Japan. The town of Sapporo is founded and made the island's new administrative capital, replacing Hakodate. And we get plus 5% upper strata props, and the Empire of Japan become more loyal. Ezochi gets Call of the Frontier for 20 years, plus 10% migration. And Yamato Tenkaiyu gets Romantic Trait added. Tame the North, we need a population greater than 500,000. The GDP of the region greater than 1 million, which you need about 4 times what it is now. And then we can do some actions as needed. All right. I don't think we're going to finish the tempo crisis. If they had the stuff I needed, I totally would have traded. Oh, the United States and Britain are about to go to war. They have guns? No. Mass communication unlocked. We get more authority. I need this to hit. Eppo seems hard to accomplish. It is very hard to accomplish. An agitator appears. Five months left. We got 6 out of 8 done. And really, I could have passed the other laws if I wasn't going for interventionism. So yeah. It's only 5 years. And a leader of an interest group is demoted. Yeah. We do high collection. Let's see, what do you have? Ooh, sugar. Sugar, fish. Send you 10 iron. 87% chance of it passing. This is the forgot the leader's name. Tenkoyu. Tenkayu. Egyptian. Trade scheme of 1847. 87% chance of passing. And it passed. We're living on the edge right now. Medical degrees unlocked. Yeah, we got close. Yeah, nothing can really help us right now. We just got interventionism. +1 free company charters. Private construction allocation. Government +50% private construction allocation. +50% dividends reinvestment. +25% government dividends efficiency. +50% nationalization investment return. Disables nationalization without compensation. We changed from traditionalism. All right, so that should mean that we can collect taxes now. Did that do anything? Alright, I'm going to start privatizing some things. Action and inaction. Yep, this is the failure of the tempo crisis.
Action and inaction. Event in Kyoto. Unimpressed with the results of the reform program and facing growing public dissatisfaction with the chief counselors, the emperor has dismissed Tokugawa Nariaki from his post. Exile. The former counselor tasted the word and did not much like it, though perhaps it was preferable to staying in Edo given the events of yesterday. His remaining attendants were still clearing the pond and courtyard of thrown tiles and stones, and some of the threats he heard uttered that day could never be unheard. He tasted the word again and found it somewhat less repulsive. Besides, he thought he had always desired to see Mount Gassan in the flesh.
All right. Well, if we do this, we demote our enemy. I like that. That's a lot better. We'll demote our enemy. No harm, no foul. You already did wine. Yeah. See what we can get. %75 chance. Let's see, who was the King of France in 1848? Yep, that looks like him. Louis Philippe the First. Trade arrangement of 1848. %75 chance. Ooh, they rejected. All right. Was hoping. All right, we definitely overheated, because I thought we were going to get more cash when we went interventionism. Right now it's because we have all this government tax waste. Well. Oh, insufficient crew still. Yeah. Whew. The samurai do not like us. Can I throw you a bone, samurai? I'm gonna throw them the bone of professional army. That way we don't get a plus 30% modifier. Alright, where's my gold? Out of... we wouldn't get enough money that way either. Alright, so the samurai like what I'm doing with professional army. Kinda got them off my back a little bit. It's not enough. We need to start making things that make money. Like bananas in Palestine. We're gonna start doing some money making. Alright, let's start making... What am I working on? Working on banking, that'll help. I'm gonna see how long each one takes. About the same amount. All right. Let's hope we can build our way out of this. An agitator appears. Diplomatic tour.
Diplomatic tour. Event in Kyoto. The ruling Jisha, led by the charismatic Araki Taruhito, has initiated a great promotional tour. The decision to focus efforts domestically or internationally has been left to the last minute, however, and it's unclear if Jisha will do more for itself or for the country as a whole. Nothing wrong with a little self-promotion if it's for a good cause. And how would you determine the character of a cause? By how it ripens your purse. But by its very nature, why a cause of ragamuffins might well have a healthy effect on the state if its heart is in the right place.
The tour should drum up support for the Empire of Japan. The Empire of Japan gets diplomatic tour for 5 years, plus 10% influence. We're going to rival the Madagascar Kingdom. See, we're going to give the East India Company... We give the East India Company investment rights for 10 years. Invitation to Indian investments of 1848. All right. Imperial lure of Swedish investments of 1849, January 1st, 1849. We'll do a 10-year trial run. Ooh. It's the return of the... I guess this is a former leader. The other guy was a part of the shogunate that we got rid of.
The return of the nefarious Tokugawa Ienari. Event in Kyoto. Tokugawa Ienari, an infamous exile, still strongly connected with the daimyo, has announced his return in melodramatic fashion. Daimyo leadership have expressed concerns that he may cause trouble for themselves and the nation at large.
I'll be back in a second.
Fools! You dare meddle with Tokugawa Ienari, the true master of the daimyo? You shall rue the day you trifled with me. This great journey of mine is but the dawn of a glorious new beginning for the nation, nay, the world, the machinations of which began long before you ever meddled in my affairs. No matter the setbacks, I am inevitable. My glorious return shall echo throughout the annals of history.
Okay, we're going to tremble. He returns because it knocks down the daimyo even more. Okay, we got the lure of Swedish investments. I'm hoping these guys can help build the country. Egyptians are coming in. Those gold mines take forever. The enemy of my enemy. Bent Kyoto. Building a perceived common enmity. Enmity to the Russian-American company. Pro-Dutch associates have become commonplace within the patriarchal inclined Kyushu. Encourage them. I don't care. I took the middle ground there. Professional army went to Ascent. Lubix improving relations. Pictures of the floating world. Event in Hitakamido. Work of a prolific artist. Has inspired the imagination of artists in both Empire of Japan and abroad. We're gonna go for the prestige on that for 5 years. Now a professional army. Alright, that did cheapen the army a bit. Alright, what else can we do here? Capital Fleet. Let's go dedicated police. That'll take the... Yeah, we'll go dedicated police. June 20th, 1849. Looks like we're starting to make more money. Alright, harvest conditions started in the Empire of Japan. %23 chance of passing. We are starting to heal. But will it be enough? We got foreign entities building, GDP's rising, 64.6% literacy with 50.8 innovation. We got to get some universities up, but we first have to fix our balance. We got a debate success on dedicated police force, so now we're at 34%. Can I move my... I believe... Okay, we can start... Let's start trying to project our power here. Okay, we're now projecting our power into Indonesia. Reserves. Do we have... Atmospheric engine unlocked? Ooh. We don't have any engines though, huh? Doesn't matter. Okay. We need coal is what we need. Can I not build coal? Hello? That's strange. I was like, excuse me? All right, taming the north. What do we got to do there? Need that GDP up. All right, law progress to consideration. The atmospheric engine. We're gonna do perhaps there's a better way in Chugoku. Through widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine, the mining industry productivity is at an all-time high. Empire of Japan progresses 3.5 thousand towards water tube boiler. All right, we're at 16.1. See, that's in Kyushu. All right, we're still low on government buildings. All right. Law debate failed. Almost got dedicated police force through. We're about halfway through. Next College Hoops stream is tomorrow night. Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central. All right, we're in May 1850 and we're trying to get out of our current situation. Ooh, they'll take this plan now. King Henry. anything you can do with small arms. I thought we did close in here. We did. All right, 36. This is the Nippon Ari. Economic Pact of 1850. You have coal. I can send them silk. I will take tools. So they just want some tea. We already owe them an obligation. See if they'll do this. Nippon. Russian trade deal of 1850. %75 chance. That one went. Who's the great powers right now? You're slowly earning recognition. We'll rival Morocco. trying to improve relations with anyone that we can. Looks like they got their big war happening there. Popular playwright endorses. We'll take the... It looks like the Mexican-American War is happening. We just got banking, which almost got us out of the problem for a moment. Guess if we could concentrate on Osaka. That way we can collect our dividends. I think that's what's happening here. Law advancement and dedicated police force. All right. I am hoping what do ports make? Merchant marines. Okay, if we get a port... Oh, it takes too long. Takes too long. We need to collect taxes in Osaka. We're so close to getting out of this. All right, let's try this. Nope, I don't have enough. Trying to collect more taxes. Motivate failed. We're still debating dedicated police force. I'm going to start putting the low-hanging fruit up top. I'm gonna get rid of these rice farms. Now that we got that. Right. All right, we need to get this law passed here. And then get to appointed bureaucrats. The Near East. We are gaining. Okay, we got law advancement. We're gaining in the Near East probably because of our bananas we just built in Palestine. Now we're building banana plantations in Hawaii. All right, it dropped way down now. We had a ton and then we had none. Law passed to assent. Nice. We can get dedicated police force. And the samurai are extremely weak. They'd be marginalized if we got them out of the government. Okay, we got the total population up. All right. Well, we got the people up there now. We now have dedicated police force. If we go religious, we are you go appointed bureaucrats. We go National Guard. I don't know where to go next. Religious schools would be... I mean, I think appointed bureaucrats is where it's going to have to be because of taxation capacity. Let's do it. Oh, Yamato is samurai. Tenkaiyu. Trying to earn that recognition. Major power. Been trying to earn recognition. It's July 1852. Samurai Collaborative, so let's... Let's see, we'll give them political concessions. Napoleonic warfare. I believe. Does that mean we can? No, not yet. Oh, trying to survive this period right now. I don't know if we are or not. I'll go back to simple farming. Meritocracy. Purely appointed bureaucrats. I'm gonna help the intelligentsia get more members. If we can get these appointed bureaucrats done, that would be awesome. Anti-Russian... No. Anti-Russian society. Petitioners of the peasant movement approached the government. I mean, we already got one of their laws that they wanted, so... Okay. I mean, we kind of already have one of their laws, so it's kind of harmless to help the peasants. Resource boom. Boost our resources. We got a resource boom. Almost to recognition. Spanish want to put a power block embassy in me. Nope. We almost got recognition. It's January 1853. We still haven't fixed our economy yet. Only a bureaucrat just went to consideration. We're at 47% success with the samurai and the chonin supporting, and the daimyo against at 10%. We are slowly building things in our economy. We're kind of relying on the people we have deals with to help us. And at the moment, trying to build just have no power projection happening here. Mission efficiency is 25%. Okay, so what if we do this? Statistic expressions. We're going to just go for the success. Where's our ship? What if we just project our power there? We just got canneries. We can fish. We almost are recognized. Red tape. We're gonna do a setback and get extra chance of passing, 63%. The liberal movement is now helping us. All right. This is a significant event in Japan. Sound effects so loud. Yep. Let's see.
Yoshoku event in Kyoto. Since the end of Sakoku, meat-oriented restaurants have become increasingly common in port cities to cater to foreigners. This has called into question the standing ban on meat eating in Empire of Japan. Excuse me, but beef is certainly a most delicious thing, isn't it? Once you get accustomed to its taste, you can never go back to deer or wild boar again. I wonder why we in Japan haven't eaten such a clean thing before. Kanagaki Robun, the beef eater.
We must lift this ban for nutrition and culinary expansion. The Japanese will no longer consider meat a taboo. All right. Law progressed to ascent. Alright, we can get... Bananas in Hawaii done. Bananas in Indonesia done. Almost got earning recognition. Great Qing has withdrawn. The Japanese-Prussian Treaty of Commerce. We've completed earning recognition, so now we have this. February 6th, 1854.
The Japanese-Prussian Treaty of Commerce and Navigation event in Kyoto. Signed earlier this afternoon in Berlin, this landmark treaty officially abrogates any previous unequal treaties between Prussia and Empire of Japan in favor of a new one negotiated between peers. The Emperor of Empire of Japan and the King of Prussia, being equally desirous of maintaining the relations of good understanding which happily exist between them, by extending and increasing the intercourse between their respective states, and being convinced that this object cannot better be accomplished than by revising the treaties hitherto existing between the two countries, have resolved to complete such a revision based upon principles of equity and mutual benefit. A new dawn for Empire of Japan. Ratify the treaty.
Ratifying the treaty, Empire of Japan becomes recognized. Japanese relations towards Prussia improves by 30. A positive event of diplomatic catalyst is triggered in Prussia. Backroom deals for our law. We're going to take another hit on... We're going to take a setback on appointed bureaucrat. We try to get it passed. We got a whole bunch of rivalries broken. We'll rival Bulgaria, Montenegro, two Sicilies, Wallachia, the Ottoman Empire, intensive agriculture. All right, hopefully these things are going to help me get my nope, that's not. That might eventually. If I do soil enriching now, it is not going to help. Not yet. Well, we're at 4.6. We need to get these bananas flowing. Sicilies has declared rivalry back. Days of Darkness. West Java. We have nothing to spare. Knights of Waves. We have just had a tsunami hit in West Java. Influence in Siberia has grown. We just got nationalism. Bulgaria declared rivalry. We're at 1.72. So we have modernized. We're the 8th biggest power in the world. We're a major power. We're not a great power. We need some more prestige to become a great power. We now have appointed bureaucrats, which gives us the taxation we need to save the empire. Almost got it all. Oh, for a moment. And then it went away. Let's see. Almost there. Oof, 33% deficit. Yikes. 12% for them. 32%. That must be from the tsunami. Nope. Wow. All right, so we almost got there. Let's go ahead and do some tea. Oh, luxury clothes is the best one. Okay, we're gonna try to hold off bankruptcy. Hold off that bankruptcy. October 1854. We're the 10 great power. Okay, so these guys just don't like me. Russia's belligerent, so I might as well just... Could do a defensive pact with Hawaii. Wait, do we have Oceania now? Why can I do a defensive pact with Hawaii? I am so confused right now. We're going to study it. And we're going to make sure that the whalers have safety. So we're studying a volcano, and we're going to make sure that the whalers are safe. We're building livestock ranches in Prussia. Okay, Osaka. Alright, the devastation's going down. Pop bananas up top. From the heart of the sea. New admiral prevented himself in the ports. Claimed by his peers. We're not gonna make the certain people accept ever increasing influence. So we just knocked down the religious faction. They are the most popular in the government. New game with Japan? Yes. Yes. The start, I don't think was as gangbusters, but right now we're focusing on trying to fix the economy. We're going to try to do it with foreign investment. Might have to wrap it up here, though, because it's getting late. Then we'll be back at it Thursday. Learned a lot about how the ships work. The only thing is like, the interest thing is still baffling to me. We're in the positive. I believe the banana and foreign investment strategy is working. Banana plantations are already paying off. Wow. Burning ashes. We can't send him anything. Well, that not the volcanic winter just knocked down some things that were good. Oh, we just got the water tube boiler. Maybe that will help us here. We're gonna go down for a little bit to go up. That's the idea here. We can get some, let's see, let's take a look at the market numbers right now. Number one thing we need is paper. Then clothes. Then groceries. But I think all the lumber, that's what I need to hit up top here. Because I think if we get the lumber built, then we can do the rest. I think that's where we're at. Logistics, nice. We're working on mechanical tools. Psychiatry would be good. Ooh, Central Archives, actually. Let's do that. we can get this gold done. British radical revolt now leads the British Empire. Uh-oh. The British Republic. They have overthrown the monarchy. Uh-oh. In March 25th, 1856. They're a democratic republic ran by the petite bourgeoisie. Who are radical, reactionary, meritocratic, and patriotic. Wow. Okay. Well, the British Republic is formed. Okay, once we get this gold done. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Isu. I appreciate it. Right now, hoping to keep chipping away. Dude, those banana plantations really are doing something special. That gold just did something nice. Is there any easy to build banana plantations? Weeks on the logging camp. I feel like we're chasing it right now. Defamatory article. We're gonna suppress it. Whichever way forward, with the attitudes of the intellect. Let's see. They'll leave. Alright. What if we... Where can I build? Ooh, 61%. Yikes. Oh, here we go. Build a banana plantation in Banjar. Build 5 there. Without penalty. And that's it. That's all. Other than the ones that give us penalties for building them. But we could reserve them for ourselves. Alright. Would proportional taxes help? Are we at that point yet? Or per capita? No. No. Per capita would not help. Okay. Cultural exclusion. Capital fleet. Capital fleet might be what we need. I like public schools, but we either need to go for changing our citizenship or we're going to change our citizenship. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Let's see, we can find some fine print to add regulated degenerate art. I'm cool with that. Knocks down the political strength of academics. So we let them add a bit to the law. The second Mexican-American War is happening right now. Alright, they would let me have investment rights. If I give them trade privileges, it'll be a 95% chance of this passing. All right. Imperial investment into Dynam of 1857. Passed. All right, we need to stop our government dividend waste. Bananas and livestock in Prussia is saving our economy right now. Commodore's Endeavor. Oh, he wants to, the daimyos want to overthrow the emperor. Nope. Closing in. We're going to sabotage the coup attempt. Who's the leader of the coup? Commodore Sotochi. Where are you, sir? Not you. We're going to go ahead and retire the commander. We just retired him. The regime in Kyoto has proclaimed a death sentence for the Empire of Japan. Has deprived... Oh, that's his statement. Yeah, I don't care. Failed coup. We're able to retire the coup attempter. I'm gonna try to help the building a little bit. Hey, what's up? Happy early Mother's Day. Actually, it is Mother's Day today. What's up, man? What's up, Zachary? Good to see you. All right, I really need to stop because I got to work in the morning. So I think we're going to save the economy. It's just going to be touch and go here. Because we're going to get our dividends here. We're going to do more banana plantations and livestock overseas. Like, just to line up some of this. We do some iron in Westfalen. We could do whaling here. Fishing in Osaka. Coal mine. Get a couple of coal mines at the top. Wood camps are pretty cheap in other places. I'm trying to think of like cheap agriculture. That's why this stuff works. If I just add that to the bottom. Tobacco would work too. Woo, those shipyards take forever. Never mind, put those on the bottom. Logging camps take the same amount. So we can get the government dividend back. Mired in bureaucracy. Give political concessions to the army to try to get cultural exclusion through. So if we get this government administration through, then we can make some money here. And we can pay off our debts. We're going to help the industrialists in that event. All right, so we're going to recover. It's February 1st. It's February 1858. We need to keep the banana investment along with tobacco, logs, anything around that kind of thing going. Is I think we just set ourselves up nicely for the next stream. Memories of the Guillotine. Yeah, I've already ticked off the farmers a ton. So we're in the positive. It's just about keeping that flowing. Now, with that, how does it affect our... I don't get how we're not... GDP in the region, I guess. Just got mechanical tools. Okay, that's gonna help. Molds. Alright. That increases our gold. That increases coal. We got pumps now. Slaughterhouses will work. We don't have enough to make that profitable. That will make us more profitable. Steel tools will not, because we don't actually have steel around. It won't hurt us that much. We'll leave it alone for now. Gonna need some steel. We gotta up our game here when it comes to stuff. I mean, we're in the positive now. 5.3 thousand, and we need to let it get paid off. Can't build sulfur. I was gonna say. Well, you know what? I think we've officially saved the economy right before the end of the stream. Because that's a good sign. The French are building sulfur in my country. So that right there. Public address go awry. We took a setback to get a 10% boost on cultural exclusion. Yeah, if we just got crystal glass. All right, so we got to stop because I'm in one more click land right now. All right, so let's see. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some crystal glass. Engine pump the sulfur. I'm gonna up the stills. Can't do the rice farms yet. What was the other thing I was looking at? There's one more thing that I was keeping low. Thought. Sometimes you gotta push. Because that'll push the, you can't stay where you're at forever, because you gotta push the limit on... There we go. Kanto's got a lot of problems, but... going to put it down here. All right. So that's going to start paying off our debt. We need to get that almost all the way down before I'm going to... Either that or that needs to triple a bit. Oh. Hawaii is now part of the British Empire. Uh-oh. The British Republic just annexed them. Wow. The British Republic's a little strong right now. The radical movement has arrived. So this is a good point to stop. I'm going to go ahead and suppress them. And we'll stop there. Cool, guys. That is it for tonight's stream. We'll be back with more. Let's go ahead and save. We'll be back with more Empire of Japan here in October 1858. We'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow night will be College Hoops 2K8. As that is now on Sundays. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. This has been really fun finding out the new system. I think we got to start using some of our extra cash to get ships going, but we need more shipyards in order to do that. We need more prestige to become a minor or major great power. So we'll be working towards that. As our rise isn't as fast this time. I think I overheated getting to modernization, but now we're gonna start slowly building back. So my thing is we're not becoming... Wait, that's Indochina. It was Indonesia. Yeah, we only have 55 from GDP. Interesting. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you later. Have a great night. This was really fun. And, oh, I gotta change the name. I forgot to change the name this whole time. Let me change the nation name. So tomorrow night we'll be playing College Hoops. We have been the Empire of Japan for a while, but I just forgot to change the name. There we go. So, have a good night, guys. See ya. See you tomorrow night for college basketball. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.